Mic check. Test 1 2. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Northside Downs, event number 11 of the 2023 harness racing season. This afternoon and into this evening, a 9-dash card here at Northside with first race post time set for 5 o'clock today, featuring our memorial races for 2023. Currently in North Sydney, sunny skies after what turned out to be just a crazy weekend for those across the province, and we send out best wishes to all those affected by the heavy rains on the weekend, of course, across Nova Scotia primarily. It's turned out to be a great day here in North Sydney today. Sunny skies, currently at about 28 degrees, and a fast track to open up an evening card here live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Those track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The senior judge today is Mr. Danny McKinnon. The associate judges are Mr. Danny Dowie and Mr. Craig Mills. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Sean Tobin. Here are today's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the 2-entry Southfield Summer takes off the head pole on the inside and will add it on the outside. Southfield Summer in the first, head pole inside to head pole outside. Also in the first today, 4 top of the bar Matt Maggs adds brace bandages behind. And finally, the 6 ranked contender. The driver today will be Sean Link. Sean Link on 6 ranked contender. First race today is the Gerald Jardine Memorial Pace. Today's second race is the Raymond Ray Bragg Memorial. Starts the pick 5 here on a Monday at Northside. 3 State of Mind is a judge's scratch. 5 Mando Fun. The driver today will be Sean Link. Sean Link on 5 Mando Fun. Third race, Joe Rankin Memorial Pace. 7 Elm Grove Quinn removes the screen. Take the screen off 7 Elm Grove Quinn in today's third. Fourth race, Carol A. Rankin Memorial, which starts the pick 4 with a 20-cent minimum wager. Scratch the 1 Sweet City Girl by the judges. 3 Ty I'm a Cougar. The driver now will be Greg Sparling. There will be a driver to be announced on 4 Regally Magnified in tonight's fourth. We'll have that for you shortly. Fifth race, today's the Callie Rankin Memorial Pace. 5 Ava Jeanski adds a tail tie. Sixth race, Margaret Rankin Memorial Pace. It goes as programmed. Seventh race, the Doug Sonny Rankin Memorial. 5 Pat's Pride. Sean Link drives tonight. Sean Link on 5 Pat's Pride. Eighth race, Donald C. Rankin Memorial kicks off the late daily double. Winners over in tonight's 8th. 6 Lacey Day Hanover adds a hood with cups. 7 Revenant. The driver today will be Mark Pazzarello. Mark Pazzarello on 7 Revenant. And the 9th and final, Donmar Paul Honorary Pace. It will go as programmed. That wraps up today's program and equipment changes at 4:50, just 10 minutes away from the opener. First of 9 here at Northside Downs on a Monday evening card. Kicks off the early daily double and features Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. Entries on the track for Postbreed for today's first in about 3 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for today's first race. Gerald Jardine Memorial, Tobin's Moon the one. Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell, Jake Jacobs are the owners. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. 2 Southfield Summer is owned and trained by Leonard McClellan with Mark Pezzarello. The 3 Elm Grove Support will parade at the end. There's 4 Top of the Bar Matt Maggs for owner, trainer, driver Ken Pezzarini. 5 Kelsey's Gal is owned by Robert Blanchard and Paul McLean. Robert Blanchard trains, Richie Barlock drives. 6 Ranked Contender, Norm Finder, Brent Bradbury are the owners. Norm Finder trains. Tonight, Sean Link drives. 7 Wims Wonder is owned by Michael Clary, trained by Kevin Bailey. Gerard Kennedy is at the lines. And rounding out Post Parade here in today's first, there's the 3 Elm Grove Support. Done for the day stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains. Ryan Campbell will do the drive. The field for tonight's first, the Gerald Jardine Memorial Pace, as part of the Memorial Day races here 2023 at Northside. Kicks off the early daily double triactor Quinella Superfecta win place show wagering. Just 4 minutes wagering time remaining here on tonight's first. We do have that additional driver change for you in this evening's 4th race. Carol Rankin Memorial Pace, the 4 regally magnified. The driver tonight will be Ryan Campbell. Ryan Campbell on 4 regally magnified.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Ahis has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Ahis today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
For a change from our regular Saturday afternoon programs. Tonight, 9 races. And we open it up with the Gerald Jardine Memorial here in the first. Now winners of 1 and 2 have landed on the 3, as has everyone else. Elm Grove Support, 1-9 currently. The 2-year-old filly by Shanghai Phil for the Done for the Day stable. 1 start. Merton Bates did the driving, finished second by a half length, and was race timed in 2-3 and 3. Off a good qualifier, 2-5 and 3. So a good first start. Second to Wine and Cheddar. Ryan Campbell gets the call tonight to drive for the Done for the Day stable, and any improvement off of that first start should give her a good shot to get to the winner's circle. Again, 1-5, the heavy favorite here with a couple minutes of post to open it up tonight. 3 Elm Grove Support. For second in the opener, I went to the 7 Wims Wonder. This one makes her first start at Northside for trainer Kevin Bailey, Gerard Kennedy, and Michael Clary. 3 lifetime starts at Charlottetown. Did not race as a 2-year-old, yet to hit the board, but did have 3 good miles in 2-1 and change, and never really got a chance to get into many of those miles. Closing quarters were decent as well. So we'll have to see how Wims Wonder adjusts to the Northside Oval here tonight, but I'm going to put her in the mix early. And currently she's a long shot at 24-1. 7 Wims Wonder will use for second here in the opener. For the Triactor players, 6 ranked contender comes in off a 4th place finish, was parked out on the move early and laid on the outside for a while back on the 15th. Beaten 3 3/4 in this class. Start before that was a good second. He's hit the board in 3 of 10 for Norm Finder. Brent Bradbury stuck with the outside post. Sean Link gets the catch drive call tonight, and ranked contenders taking support at 3-1 as the second choice. We'll use him from the outside post 6 to round out the Triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta in the first, I went to the 2 Southfield Summer. This is a first-time starter, Arthur Blue Chip Philly. Qualified here late on June 24th, late June in 2:11 and 3. A few weeks off, came back here on the 15th last week. Zipped the opening half in 1 minute and 1/5. Could not maintain that speed, of course, and reported home a winner in 2:8 and 4. A more reasonable trip tonight for this one, who certainly showed some good gate speed in the qualifier. Could put her into the mix here for Leonard McClellan and Mark Pazzarello. Currently, she's got some support too as the third choice at 4-1, the 2 Southfield Summer to round out our Superfecta. 3, 7, 6, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. It's final call at the windows here for tonight's opener at Northside Dam. Starters called the horses. It's post time here for tonight's first. Evening's first race is the Gerald Jardine Memorial Pace with a trackside cooler presentation. It's a field of 7 on gate. Rail out, it's Tobin's Moon and Kevin Bailey. Soakfield Summer, Mark Pazzarello. Elm Grove Support, Ryan Campbell. Top of the bar, Matt Maggs, Kenny Pazzarini. Kelsey's Gal, Richie Barlock. Ranked contender, Sean Link. Whims Wonder in the back tier for Gerard Kennedy. Opener through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing, and Soakfield Summer right on the gate there for Pazzarello, leaving out into the turn. Driving up second on the outside comes Ranked Contender. Down at the cones away third is Elm Grove Support now, and Campbell is going to come out here and go right around Soakfield Summer past the opening eighth, who now sits second. Ranked Contender from the outside got away third. The newcomer Whims Wonder looks at it fourth. Fifth to the quarter, we find Tobin's Moon, then Kelsey's Gal, and well back to top of the bar, Matt Maggs. Opening quarter is up in 30 seconds flat. It's Elm Grove Support on point. Ranked Contender is not going to wait. He sat third briefly there for Sean Link, and now first up at 3/8 and on to engage the leader. In the pocket, third, Soakfield Summer underway fourth now. There goes Whims Wonder. Fifth at the inside, Tobin's Moon. Then Kelsey's Gal, and to a break there at the back, top of the bar, Matt Maggs. Opening half mile finds Ranked Contender sticking a neck out in front against Elm Grove Support. Opening half miles up in 1:02 flat. At the inside, third is Soakfield Summer, wide fourth, Whims Wonder. Fifth at the inside, Tobin's Moon, then Kelsey's Gal. Moving to the outside from sixth, and top of the bar, Matt Maggs trails seventh. It's Elm Grove Support, the leader at 3/4 on Ranked Contender. Whims Wonder now on to third. Soakfield Summer at the inside fourth. Kelsey's Gal wide from fifth. Then sixth, Tobin's Moon, and trailing top of the bar, Matt Maggs, 3/4 in 1:33 flat with just over an eighth of a mile left to go. At the inside, Elm Grove Support, Ranked Contender stubbornly will not go away. Their second, Whims Wonder, looking for racing room up the rail. Third in the stretch, Elm Grove Support, Ranked Contender, Campbell, Elm Grove Support, Ranked Contender. One last shot on the line to set us up for an opening race win photo here in the first. Whims Wonder third, Kelsey's Gal rallied up for fourth and 2:04 flat. Evening's first race is the Gerald Jardine Memorial Pace. In the win photo, it's the 3, Elm Grove Support. Gerald Jardine Memorial tonight in the first race. Gerald started his career in the 1950s training and driving for the boys from Port Hood, Richard Moran, Henry McMillan, and D.A. MacDonnell. Some of his favorite horses were Max Stout, Lou Dominion, and West River Ed. After retiring from training and driving, he was paddock judge first at Tartan Downs and then at Northside Downs. Gerald was a member of the Maritime Harness Racing Commission and was inducted into the Cape Breton Horsemen's Hall of Fame. He truly loved the horse racing industry, and his legacy continues to live on. Tonight's opener, the Gerald Jardine Memorial Pace. Coming back to the winner's circle will be the 3 Elm Grove Support in that win photo. 2-year-old Bay Filly by Shanghai Phil is out of the Racing Hanover Dam, Elm Grove, Dallas. Done for the day, stable New Waterford are the owners. Angus Gillis handles the training duties, and Ryan Campbell got the call tonight aboard the filly in her second lifetime start. She gets a maiden race win record to open it up here on Monday evening at Northside Downs. Family and friends trackside for the Gerald Jardine Memorial Pace Cooler presentation in the opener. It's a maiden mark for Elm Grove Support and Ryan Campbell in 2:04 flat. Evening's first race is now official. Tobin's Moon was 5th. Southfield Summer 6th. Elm Grove Support, the race winner. Top of the bar, Matt Maggs was 7th. Kelsey's Gal 4th. Ranked Contender 2nd. Wim's Wonder finished 3rd. 30, 102, 133, and the winning mile 2:04 flat. That's a maiden mark for 3 Elm Grove Support. From the top down, your program should read 5, 6, 1, 7, 4, 2, then 3 on the bottom. Elm Grove Support returned $3.70 to win, $3 and $2.10. Ranked Contender $2.10 and $3.20, and Wim's Wonder $3.10 to show. Quinella in the first, 3663 at $3.70. The 367 Triactor paid $22.70, and the 20-cent Superfecta 3675 $9.37. Second race is up next. It's the Raymond Ray Bragg Memorial Pace. Starts the pick 5 here on Monday evening at Northside with a 20-cent minimum wager. 3 State of Mind. The judges scratch tonight. 5 Mando Fun. Sean Link will do the driving. Tonight's second race post time in about 5 minutes. Second race entries on track for Post Parade. Raymond Ray Bragg Memorial Pace. Kiss Me I'm Irish, the one. Mark Pazzarello drives for trainer Ian McNeil, who co-owns with Bernie and Joseph McNeil. 2, Accelerator is owned by Sean Blanchard, trained by Robert Blanchard with Richie Barlock. 3, State of Mind is scratched. 4, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains, Randy Ghetto drives. 5, Mando Fun. Sean Link catch drives tonight for trainer Norm Finder and co-owner Aubrey Cameron. 6, Keeper of the Realm rounds out the field. Gussie Burns owns, Bobby Campbell trains, Ryan Campbell is in the sulky. It's a field of 5 to contest tonight's second race. Raymond Ray Bragg Memorial Pace. Again, Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and the start of this evening's Pick 5 at Northside. Final call at the windows here for tonight's second. So scratch down to a field of 5 for tonight's second race. The 1, Kiss Me I'm Irish, comes in 5-2 on the morning line and jumps back up in class from her win on the 15th here in 59-1 for Mark Pazzarello. Third win on the season for trainer Ian McNeil. Kiss Me I'm Irish, 28 lifetime wins. She's been on point, on the lead in her last 4 starts, and with the rail tonight, will probably do the same. We'll see if she can go all the way off the class jump, but she did beat the winners over here back in May on the 20th, so lots of back class here. And with the rail tonight, she cannot be overlooked. 2-5 right now might be a bit too short of a price on Kiss Me I'm Irish, but I'd expect her to go off as the post-time favorite, and we will use her as our top selection here in tonight's second. For second, I went to the 4, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch for Randy Ghetto, who co-owns Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween, Dana Ghetto trains. 6th in the winners over, shuffled back at the half here on the 15th, the last racing day here at the Downs. 2 starts back, though, in the winners over. A really good third, paced his own mile in 57-1. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch has 3 wins on the season from 10 starts. And gets to move in 1 spot, lining up behind the gate here tonight with the scratch of 3, State of Mind. I think he's a major player as well, and he's currently the second choice at 5-2. The 4, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. You're playing the Triactor 5, Mando Fun there also on the screen. As a trio of them get set to go postward down the backstretch there on the Universum Media and Northside Downs YouTube site this evening. If you're watching online, Sean Link in the bike. Mando Fun used a 3-wide move in his last start in the 900s of 1001. Could not clear and had to settle for 5th with Keegan Madden in the bike. 59-1, paced his own mile. Get some class relief, though, here tonight. Had raced up in the winners over for 4 consecutive starts in June, and has hit the board in 4 of 10 already this season. Sean Link gets the call tonight, and he's another one to take a look at currently at 4-1. We'll use him to round out the Triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go back to the inside. 2, Accelerator comes in off of 4th place, finished in his latest. Currently, he's the long shot here at 18-1 for the Blanchards. And Richie Barlock, another one, has a good season so far. 3 wins from 10 starts and picked up his 30th lifetime win here back on Canada Day in 2 minutes flat. 1, 4, 5, 2 are my top 4 selections here in what looks to be a highly competitive second race, the Ray Bragg Memorial Pace. Good luck with your choices. Final call for wagering here on tonight's second. Tonight's second race is the Ray Bragg Memorial Pace. It's scratched down to a field of 5 with Kiss Me I'm Irish on the rail for Mark Pazzarello. Accelerator and Richie Barlock. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, Randy Ghetto. Mando Fun, Sean Link. Keeper of the Realm on the outside for Ryan Campbell. Evening's second race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing, and they're going to get away in programmed order here as Kiss Me I'm Irish just handed the lead into the turn for Pazzarello. Accelerator is going to lay off the speed there in the pocket second. 2 more lengths back. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch away third. Floating away fourth to the quarter is Mando Fun, and Keeper of the Realm back there in fifth. So short field of 5 here, and Pazzarello can stroll to the opening quarter. There's no early challengers tonight. Kiss Me I'm Irish on point by a couple. Accelerator's going to work out a perfect pocket ride here. 30 seconds flat, opened it up. 3 more lengths back, mid-pack third. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch away fourth at the inside is Mando Fun, and Keeper of the Realm will have to sweep them from back there in fifth. Finally moving here past 3/8. Kiss Me I'm Irish, though, will be the midway point leader on Accelerator. Mando Fun first to sacrifice now on the outside, advancing to third. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch sits in fourth. And Keeper of the Realm at the inside fifth. The half's up in a minute and 1/5, which is reasonable for this group as they hit 5/8. Kiss Me I'm Irish, the unchallenged leader next to 3/4. Accelerator, those worked out a perfect pocket ride here as the long shot play second for Richie Barlock. Mando Fun stalled first up third. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch at the inside fourth. Keeper of the Realm on the stalled cover there fifth at 3/4. Kiss Me I'm Irish there in 1:30 and 1. Wow, that's 3 30-second quarters here. You can't get a more evenly rated mile from Pazzarello up front. Kiss Me I'm Irish should be fresh into the stretch, but so should Accelerator here now, who fans out to the outside. Kiss Me I'm Irish at the inside. Accelerator's on the scene late. Kiss Me I'm Irish. Accelerator, one last shot. Oh, another win photo. It might be Monday night. Picture night here at the Downs, maybe Accelerator, and if he got there, he did so as the longest shot on the board. We'll need a win photo to separate them in 2 minutes flat. Tonight's second race, the Ray Bragg Memorial Pace. In March of 2007, the Cape Breton horseman met with Ray as the manager of the exhibition and members of the Federation of Agriculture to discuss the possibility of returning harness racing back to Northside Downs. Ray was supportive of the idea from day one, even though he had zero knowledge of what was involved in running a racetrack. I can tell you the learning curve was steep, to say the least, but Ray relied on his past experience and that volunteers are a must to make the proposal work. Ray planned several work parties, and volunteers from both groups showed up in huge numbers to help. Even though all Ray had to offer in return, further help was a barbecued hot dog and a cold drink. Everyone on the board helped make that historical day happen, and on June 9th, 2007, harness racing was back at Northside Downs. Ray also included family on his list of volunteers. Brent Beck, Ray's brother-in-law, was tasked with modifying Ray and Cheryl's Dodge truck into a starting gate, which we still are using today. Ray also relied on family and friends to work the canteen, barbecue, burgers, hot dogs, and many other tasks required on a normal race day. Another of Ray's highlights in his first year as manager was, fortunately for me, giving me the opportunity to announce here and call the races. Ray, along with the late Howie Collins. We had a brief discussion here on track, and as they say, he'll give it a shot. The rest is history. No experience, but Ray gave me the opportunity, and what a great opportunity it was. The list is too lengthy to name everyone who had a hand in this adventure with Ray as a volunteer or staff. Believe me, Ray was so grateful for your help and guidance. At the 2007 annual awards banquet, the year was capped off for Ray when he was selected for the President's Award from the president then, Butch Hocko, for the recognition of Ray's dedication and determination to make this adventure successful. So congratulations, family and friends trackside. Ray Bragg deserves so much credit here for getting harness racing back to Northside on a regular basis from 2007. Tonight, family and friends are making the cooler presentation in that win photo. It is the Long Shot 2 Accelerator. Back in the second race, winner circle, 10-year-old Bay Stallion by Driven to Win. From the Grin from Ear to Ear Dam, KG Affair. For Sean Blanchard from Howie Center, Robert Blanchard trains. Richie Barlock worked out that perfect pocket ride on a Monday night at Northside to get Accelerator his fourth win here in 2023 and the Pacers' 31st lifetime victory. 2 minutes flat. Accelerator for Richie Barlock and the Ray Bragg Memorial in tonight's second at Northside Downs. Evening second race is now official. Kiss Me, I'm Irish was second. Accelerator, the race winner. State of Mind was scratched. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch was third. Mando Fun fifth. Keeper of the Realm finished fourth. 30, a minute and 1/5. 1:30 and 1. And the mile 2 minutes flat for 2 Accelerator. Top down, it's 2-1 scratch. 3-5. 4 on the bottom. Accelerator lit it up to 27.80 on the nose to win 470 and 310. Kiss Me, I'm Irish at 210 and 210 and 260 to show on 4. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Early daily double. It returned $53.50. The 2-1 exactors in at 98.60. 214 Triactor 56.40, and the 20-cent Superfecta 2146 $78.09. Third race is up next. It's the Joe Rankin Memorial Pace with post time in 8 minutes. Entries on track for Post Parade for the evening's third race. Joe Rankin Memorial Pace. One Hot Rock Star is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. Two Yakashev is owned by Jimmy Struthers, trained by Jake Jacobs with Adam Link. Three Post Haste is owned by Angelo Camilli, trained and driven by Italo Camilli. Four, the Captain Jack. Paul and Jack McDonald share the ownership. Joe Poirier trains and drives. Five, Farmers Fieldstone. For Richie and Sandra O'Donnell, Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pezzarello. Six, Elm Grove Intrepid for Troy Penny, trainer Warren McKinnon, and driver Arden Mofford. And seven, Elm Grove Quinn rounds out the field. Russell and Doug McDonald are the owners. Doug does the training tonight. Sean Link will do the driving. Evening's third, Joe Rankin Memorial Pace, Triactor, Quinella, Superfecta, Win Place Show, wagering. Post time for the third in just a couple of minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
So just a few minutes to post time to tonight's third race. And I went to the 7 Elm Grove Quinn as my top selection. The 4-year-old mare by Roll With It Harry has to go from the back tier, but raced well here for Keegan Madden and co-owners Russell and Doug McDonald in our last program on the 15th. Second to Bob Johnsky by half length, and a really good closing quarter here of 29-1. She did win 3 times last year, including Life's Best 2, 3, and 1. So tonight picks up Sean Link in the bike. We'll see if Sean can work out a trip here from the back tier. She's currently taking most of the support at 3 to 4. The 7 Elm Grove Quinn will use her on top in tonight's third, the Joe Rankin Memorial Pace. For second, I went to the rail. The 1 Hot Rock Star comes in to tonight's card. Having been off for a month, was in the non-winners of 351 in his latest. That was back on June 24th, and he led all the way that day for Roddy Gillis till the top of the stretch and finished 4th, beating 4.5 lengths. Yet to hit the board in 6 this season. The veteran pacer by Major Hottie, though, has 25 lifetime wins, which makes him easily the most winning horse in this field. We'll see if the month off has done him some good. He's currently 2 to 1 and gets to drop down again in the class ladder tonight. So he might be the one, if not the 7 here, to find the way to the winner's circle. 2 to 1. I'll use him for second off the rail. Hot Rock Star. For the Triactor players, 5 Farmers Fieldstone. Comes in off a couple of third-place finishes in this class, so we'll use her again for third. She's been out a long ways in both in her latest for Mark Pazzarello and trainer Richie O'Donnell. So those 2 thirds, the only top 3 finishes from 8 starts, but she did hit the board in 10 of 18 last year. So we'll use her for the Triactor players. She's currently 4 to 1, taking some support. 5 Farmers Fieldstone. And if you're playing the Superfecta, there's for the Captain Jack, currently with no win tickets. This guy has found the winner's circle at Inverness in 2-4-2 back on June 25th. So already a trip to the winner's circle for the Captain Jack. Joe Poirier gets the call tonight and trains for co-owners Paul and Jack McDonald. 7-2 on the morning line. We'll use the Captain Jack to round out our top four in the Superfecta. 7-1-5-4 are my top four selections. Good luck with yours. It's final call for wagering on tonight's third, the Joe Rankin Memorial Pace. Starter calls the horses. It's post time. Here for the third. Evening's third race. Lining up behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's a field of 7 for the Joe Rankin Memorial Pace. Hot Rock Star and Roddy Gillis. Yakashev, Adam Link. Post Haste, Idolo Camelli. The Captain Jack, Joe Poirier. Farmers Fieldstone, Mark Pazzarello. Elm Grove Intrepid, Arden Mofford. One trailer, Elm Grove Quinn, Sean Link. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing, and 3 wide. They're leaving out there into the turn. Hot Rock Star at the inside. Yakashev driving up there second. Post Haste will fill the pocket third. Away fourth at the inside is the Captain Jack. On the outside fifth is Elm Grove Intrepid. And then 6 to the quarter, and now moving out Farmers Fieldstone. And seeing them all back there seventh from the back tier is Elm Grove Quinn. So Hot Rock Star in line to Roddy Gillis. They'll be the quarter pole leader here in tonight's third. Post Haste, the veteran, worked out a perfect pocket ride here for Camelli second. Just 31 seconds flat, opened it up. Yakashev sits in third. Farmers Fieldstone gets the backfield rolling for Mark Pazzarello fourth. And Elm Grove Quinn now has cover to follow their fifth. Elm Grove Intrepid shuffled back at the inside sixth. The Captain Jack underway but trailing their seventh. There's 4 in and there's 3 out as they hit the half mile with Hot Rock Star and Roddy Gillis trying to rate them up front here over Post Haste. Farmers Fieldstone first up there third. The half's up in 1:03 and 2. Yakashev at the inside fourth. Elm Grove Quinn now gapping the cover there from fifth. Then Elm Grove Intrepid and the Captain Jack trails, but Gillis and Hot Rock Star strong here going to 3 quarters. Farmers Fieldstone a bit closer second. Post Haste at the inside third. 3 wide. There goes Elm Grove Quinn. She's getting motivated from fourth. At 3/4 or 3 high and 1:33 and 3. Hot Rock Star clings to the lead. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Farmers Fieldstone there second. Way out wide comes Elm Grove Quinn third into the stretch. Joe Rankin Memorial. Hot Rock Star down the center. Elm Grove Quinn on the outside. Farmers Fieldstone. Hot Rock Star and Roddy Gillis all the way to win it. Elm Grove Quinn was second. Farmers Fieldstone third. And Yakashev rounded out the top 4. Hot Rock Star home in the third in 2:04 and 2. Tonight's third race, Joe Rankin Memorial Pace. Joe started his career in Sydney at the Cape Breton Sports Centre. And one of his first drives was Polaire Own Boy, who was one of the first drives for his brothers, too, Callie and Donnie. He started in the family stable, but then branched out on his own in the 60s. Some of his favorite horses were Sandy Glen, George Gold, and Canuck Gale. He moved to Ontario in the mid-70s to establish his name on the national circuit before moving to BC and racing out of Fraser Downs and many other tracks in North America. He finished his career managing the Eye of the Tiger farms in Reading, Pennsylvania. Joe Rankin Memorial Pace in tonight's third goes to the 1 Hot Rock Star. The 11-year-old bay gelding by Major Hottie is out of the Rambarandam Pondo Star. For owner, trainer, driver Roddy Gillis, that's his first win on the season. And Hot Rock Star's 26th lifetime victory. Family and friends of the late Joe Rankin, they're trackside with that cooler presentation here on Memorial Day Monday here at the Downs. Hot Rock Star goes all the way in tonight's third to take the Joe Rankin Memorial Pace for Roddy Gillis in 2:04 and 2. Tonight's third race is now official. Hot Rock Star was the race winner. Yakashev finished fourth. Post Haste was sixth. The Captain Jack fifth. Farmers Fieldstone third. Elm Grove Intrepid was seventh. Elm Grove Quinn finished second. 31, 103 and 2, 133 and 3, and the mile 2-4 and 2 for one Hot Rock Star. Top down, it's 1, 4, 6, 5, 3, 7, then 2 on the bottom. Hot Rock Star paid $8.30, $3 and $4.20. Place entry Elm Grove Quinn at $2.20 and $2.10, and $3.30 to show on the 5 Farmers Fieldstone. Quinella in tonight's third, 1771 at $7.60. The 175 Triactor was $43.90, and the 20-cent Superfecta 1752 $15.34. Fourth race is up next. It starts the pick four here on Monday evening. It's the Carroll A. Rankin Memorial Pace. Scratch the 1 Sweet City Girl. 3 Ty I'm a Cougar. The driver will be Greg Sperling. And 4 Regally Magnified. Ryan Campbell is in the bike. Post time for tonight's fourth in 11 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the evening's fourth race. Carol A. Rankin Memorial Pace. The 1 Sweet City Girl is scratched. 2 Steal Me a Treasure. Heather Hawkins owns and trains. Gerard Kennedy will do the driving. Just entering the track, there's 3. Ty, I'm a Cougar for owner, trainer Joe Nearing and driver Greg Sparling. 4, Regally Magnified. Sandra O'Donnell owns. Richie O'Donnell trains. Tonight, Ryan Campbell catch drives. 5, When It Rains, It Pours for co-owners Jamie Hogan and Betty Lou O'Coin. Jamie does the training. Mark Pazzarello's aboard. 6, Nice Jim Pants. Joe Lewis owns and trains. Adam Link drives this evening. 7, Finer Things. Ardent Mofford owns, trains, and will do the driving. And 8, Got Faith in Cowboys rounds out the field for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. Tonight's fourth race, scratched down to a field of 7. Carol A. Rankin Memorial Pace starts the pick 4 this evening at Northside, along with Triactor, Zactor, Superfecta, Win Play Show Wagering. Just 3 minutes to post time to tonight's fourth. You can see Lorianne draw comes up tonight following the 8th race. And also Northside 4 Chase the Ace tickets continue. Estimated jackpot closing in on, I think, 30,000 this week. And draws on Wednesday evenings live on Facebook. Lorianne has tickets as well as Raylene in the golf cart this evening here at the Downs. There's 2 Steal Me a Treasure on the Universum Media Northside Downs YouTube site. The 5-year-old mare by State Treasure is our top selection here now. Inherits the rail for Gerard Kennedy and owner trainer Heather Hawkins. 1 for 16 on the season. Light in the win column, but she has hit the board in 9 of those starts and 3 wins last year. So gets the rail tonight. Back in the same class. Raced well at Inverness. Just got nipped. Finished 3rd by a length on the 19th and 2-2 and 3. And currently 8-5 as the lukewarm favorite here with just a minute to post to Steal Me a Treasure. For second, I went to the 3 Ty, I'm a Cougar, currently at 5-1. This one 7th on July 15th here at the Downs, but paced his own mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. 3 wins from 9 starts on the season, along with a 2nd and a 3rd. So when he's been good, he's been really good. But he has had some issues with breaks. If you see on the program, 2 starts back, jumped leaving, and finished 7 distant, and made a break past the half on July 8th, and finished well back in 7th there that day as well. So Greg Sparling back in the bike. And Greg knows him well, and we'll see if he minds his manners. He's certainly a major win threat here. And right now, the price is right. He's 8-1 off 3-1 on the morning line. The 3 Ty, I'm a Cougar. You're playing the triactor. I've gone to the back tier. 8 Got Faith in Cowboys, 2 for 9 on the season. I really like the last start, though, in this class here. Looked at the program lines and noticed that the 13-year-old mare finished third, but she paced her mile in 59-4 with a closing quarter 29-3, and should get away reasonably well from the back tier here. So we'll see if Martin Bates can duplicate that trip. 46 lifetime wins for the veteran mare, and she already has a couple this year. We'll use her to round with the triactor. She's currently at 5-1. And if you're playing the Superfect, I'll go to the 6 Nice Jim Pants, who comes in off a good second place finish to Kiss Me I'm Irish, paced her own mile in 59-2. The 3-year-old filly by Big Jim, wow, she's hit the board in 9 of 10 to start this season. For owner-trainer Joe Lewis, gets Adam Link tonight in the bike, and she may have to rally from off the pace, but again, she's hit the board in all but one start. So she's somebody certainly to look at in your top selections here, and currently she is the second choice at 3-2 as we get set to go postward. 2, 3, 8, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering on tonight's fourth. It's the Carroll A. Rankin Memorial Pace. Evening's fourth race, the Carroll A. Rankin Memorial Pace, scratched down to a field of 7. It's Steal Me a Treasure now on the rail. Gerard Kennedy, Ty I'm a Cougar, Greg Sparling, Regally Magnified, Ryan Campbell. When It Rains It Pours, Mark Pazzarello, Nice Jim Pants, Adam Link. Finer Things, Arden Mofford, Got Faith in Cowboys, Martin Bates. Fourth race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Regally Magnified, Steal Me a Treasure. When It Rains It Pours, all leaving there into the turn. Steal Me a Treasure with rail control on the outside second. Regally Magnified. When It Rains It Pours fills the pocket third, away fourth to the quarter. Finer Things, Nice Jim Pants looks at it from fifth. Sixth away, well gapped out, Ty I'm a Cougar. Got Faith in Cowboys. A gapped out trailer there, seventh. Steal Me a Treasure parked out. Regally Magnified almost to that opening quarter, and that's why it's up in 28-2. Steal Me a Treasure on point here at 3/8. When It Rains It Pours gets away second. Regally Magnified now gapping there third, but found a seat at the pylons. Fourth coming to the half, Finer Things. The backfield will have some pace to chase as Nice Jim Pants comes first up fifth. Ty I'm a Cougar would like to catch that cover from sixth. And Got Faith in Cowboys shuffle back at the inside seventh. The trail half is a good one, 58-2. Steal Me a Treasure, the leader at 5/8 on When It Rains It Pours. The outside third, Nice Jim Pants, then Regally Magnified fourth. Finer Things looking to get motivated from fifth. Then Got Faith in Cowboys. Ty I'm a Cougar went to a break now and has reset, but has got a lot of work to do from back there. Seventh at 3/4. Steal Me a Treasure still the leader. Nice Jim Pants 2 lengths back second. 3/4. in 1:28.4. When it rains, it pours third, regally magnified. Off the cones there from fourth, then Finer Things into the stretch. Steal Me a Treasure trying to go all the way in the Carol Rankin Memorial. Nice Jim Pants out for a shot. Then regally magnified, deep stretch, Steal Me a Treasure goes right down the road for Kennedy to win it. Nice Jim Pants was second. Regally magnified at the inside finishes third in 2 minutes flat. Fourth race this evening is the Carol Alice Rankin Memorial Pace. Carol was raised on Lauren Street beside Tartan Downs and spent her childhood listening to the races and watching the horses. Later, she worked at Tartan Downs as a bookkeeper where she met the love of her life, Sonny Rankin. They shared in the love of horses and harness racing. Carol was there every race day to support Sonny and watch some of her favorite horses like Pickled Pepper, Highway to Heaven, and her favorite, BJ Captain. Her memory lives on, as Sonny had a stable, of course, with many horses named in her honor, such as, of course, Carol Alice, I'm a Carol Too, Three Pink Bows, and Dow's Boy. Carol Rankin Memorial Pace in tonight's fourth goes to the 2, Steal Me a Treasure. 5-year-old Rowan Mare by State Treasurer is out of the Mach 3 Dam Stellar Steel. Owned and trained by Heather Hawk and Sydney Gerard Kennedy in the bike for the win. The mare's second here on the season. She gets her 8th lifetime tonight at Northside. Family and friends trackside with the cooler presentation. Carol Rankin Memorial 2023. To Steal Me a Treasure and Gerard Kennedy in the fourth in 2 minutes flat. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a judges' inquiry here in tonight's fourth race, looking into racing action at the 7/8. So we'll caution you, please hold all tickets. Just a reminder, next live card of racing here at Northside goes this Saturday afternoon with a first race post time set for 1 o'clock. We host the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 3-year-old Pacing Colts on Saturday afternoon. Will be a big card here at the Downs, and hopefully we continue to get some spectacular weather for that. Of course, yesterday at Truro, Malignity, a winner for Paul Langell in the 3-year-old Colt division in 153-1. So hopefully we'll see them in town this coming Saturday, along with the best 3-year-old Colts in the Maritimes. First race post time is set for 1 o'clock. It's also Gathering Week this week at Inverness Raceway, which means they've got a couple of big cards upcoming Wednesday evening. Always one of the best cards of the season, if not the best at Inverness. The Wednesday night crowd, just fantastic up there. 6:30 post time. They've got 10 races, and they're featuring the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 3-year-old Pacing fillies in a couple of divisions. And then they'll wrap up Gathering Week on Sunday afternoon with the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 2-year-old Pacing Colts and 2-year-old Pacing fillies. So 3 more cards in Cape Breton this week, and all stakes action. A big week here locally. Hopefully you can join us on track or online throughout the rest of the week. Afternoon's 4th race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action at the 7/8 and ruled no violations of the racing rules. So 4th official, Sweet City Girl was scratched. Steal Me a Treasure, the race winner. Ty I'm a Cougar was 4th. Regally Magnified 3rd. When It Rains It Pours 7th. Nice Jim Pants was 2nd. Finer Things 5th. Got Faith in Cowboys finished 6th. 28-2. 58-2, 128-4, mile 2 minutes flat for 2 Steal Me a Treasure. Top down at scratch 1, 4, 3, 7, 2, 5, then 6 on the bottom. Steal Me a Treasure paid $5.30, $2.70, and $2.80. Nice Jim Pants $3.30 and $2.10, and Regally Magnified $6.50 to show. 2-6 Exactor in tonight's 4th, $15.20. 264 Triactor at $153.70, and the 20-cent Superfecta 2643, $28.61. Afternoon or evening's 5th comes up next. It's a Callie Rankin Memorial Pace, just one change, 5 Ava Jeanski. She adds a tail tie. Post time for tonight's 5th in 10 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the evening's fifth race. It's the Callie Rankin Memorial Pace. Cole Pepper, the one. Jake Jacobs, Dr. Carl Buchanan are the owners. Jake does the training. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. Two, the Fascinator is owned, trained, and driven by Jack Ellsworth. Three, Brother John. Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, Wayne Hardy are the owners. Lee Collins trains. Randy Ghetto drives. 4, Behave and Myself for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell, and Kim Gottwald. Kevin Bailey training and driving. 5, Ava Jeanski is owned and trained by Jeremy Baker with Sean Link. 6, Wine and Cheddar is owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. 7, Della's Wildcat rounds out the field. Adam Link tonight in the sulky for owner-trainer George Dellavella. Fifth race of the evening's the Callie Rankin Memorial Pace. It features Triactor, Quinella, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering. Post time for tonight's fifth in 5 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our Cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
So it's a field of 7 to contest tonight's fifth race, Callie Rankin Memorial Pace, 5-2 on the morning line, and our top selection is the 3, the veteran Brother John, currently at 1-2, looking for his first win here on the season in 2023. He had 3 last year, and now sports 56 lifetime wins for Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Lee Collins handles the training duties. Randy's been in the bike for most of this guy's trips around the Northside Oval over the years, and gets class relief tonight from the non-winners of 6:01 down to the non-winners of 3:51. You know he's heading to the front or trying to get there. Might have an early tussle with the rail horse Cole Pepper, another 13-year-old veteran that likes to get off the car. So those two veterans should be leaving hard in here. If Brother John makes front, though, I think he's got a great shot to get that first win on the season and his 57th lifetime. And the public right now agrees he's 3-5. As the top choice with 3 minutes to post. I went to the other 13-year-old there for my second choice. That's the 1, Cole Pepper, and I could see those two leaving hard and sitting 1-2 here in tonight's fifth. And Cole Pepper had a 2-hole trip last week on the 15th, finished second to Regally Magnified, paced his own mile in 2-4 and 3, and start before that was a winner. Kevin Bailey did the driving wire-to-wire in 2-2 and 1. So the 13-year-old Gulling by Cam Lux hit the board in 4 of 5. Mark Pazzarello in the bike tonight. Mark second with him in that latest start, and back in the same class. So with the rail, we're going to use him in the runner-up spot, and currently second choice at 6-5 is the 1, Cole Pepper. For third, I threw in a bit of a long shot here, 5-1 on the morning line. That's the 7, Della's Wildcat, fourth in her latest. Paced her mile in 2-4 flat, rallying from off the pace. 2 starts back, though, was a good second to Cole Pepper and charted in 2-2 and 4. She's only hit the board in 2 of 8 this season, but last year had 8 top 3 finishes from 12 starts. We'll see what kind of a trip Adam Link can work out tonight on the catch drive call for George Dellavella, but if he's able to follow out the 1, Cole Pepper, He should get a good trip here, but currently a long shot status for this one, 46-1, with just a minute to post. And if you're playing the Superfect, I went to the 4 Behaving Myself, who was 7-2 on the morning line. Yet to find the win column this season from 7 starts. She is coming in off a scratch on the 15th, which is not the best of handicapping angles, but does get class relief as well. She was up as high as the non-winners of 601 in her latest back on July 8th for Kevin Bailey, and gets a good post to work with here tonight as well. Currently no win tickets on the 4 Behaving Myself. We'll use her for the Superfecta players. 3174, my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the horses. It's post time for tonight's 5th. Evening's 5th race, it's the Cali Rankin Memorial Base with trackside, cooler presentation. Field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Cole Pepper and Mark Pezzarello. The Fascinator, Jack Ellsworth, Brother John, Randy Ghetto, Behaving Myself, Kevin Bailey, Ava Jeanski, Sean Link, Wine and Cheddar, Arden Mofford, Della's Wildcat, Adam Link. And we're under a recall here. Recall prior to the start of tonight's 5th. Recall in the 5th tonight is on 1 Cole Pepper for interference on 7 Della's Wildcat prior to the start. A reminder, the 2023 Drive for Charity or Northside Downs continues throughout the season. Tonight, Gerard Kennedy has picked up a win for his charity, Loaves and Fishes, sponsored by Lewisburg Seafoods Limited. So Gerard up to $90, and Ryan Campbell also up to $90. Ryan for the Cape Breton Regional Hospital Foundation, and Key Jews Restaurant. They were winners as well tonight in the opener. So 2023 Drive for Charity. Adam Link teaming up with Tom McDonald Trucking for Caleb's Courage. Harold LeBlanc Jr., Dr. Reg Landry Psychological Services for Autism Nova Scotia Cape Breton region. Kevin Bailey, sponsored by Filthy Phillies Cheesesteaks and Poutineery for the Cape Breton Cancer Center. Martin Bates and Plaza Ford for the Horizon Achievement Center. Randy Ghetto, Big Brothers Big Sisters, sponsored by Max 98.3. Arden Mofford, sponsored by Scott McNeil Motors and RV for the Dr. T.L. Sullivan School Caring Closet. Greg Sparling for SPCA Cape Breton, Oak Ridge Cabinets and Millwork, and Mark Pazzarello for Jumpstart through Canadian Tire, sponsored by the Cape Breton Eagles. Thank you to our sponsors and drivers raising money for the 2023 Drive for Charity. Peter McKinnon to the test barn, please. Peter McKinnon to the test barn. Thank you. Evening's fifth race, once again in the hands of the starter, Callie Rankin Memorial Pace with Cole Pepper and Mark Pazzarello, the Fascinator, Jack Ellsworth, Brother John, Randy Ghetto, Behave and Myself, Kevin Bailey, Ava Jeanski, Sean Link, Wine and Cheddar, Arden Mofford, Della's Wildcat for Adam Link. Field of 7 through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing, and as expected, Brother John firing into the turn for Randy Ghetto, and Cole Pepper, the veteran from the rail, got away second. Third at the inside is the Fascinator. Della's Wildcat looks at it from fourth. Behaving Myself got away fifth. Sixth down the back stretch to the quarter, we find Ava Jeanski, and the early trailer is Wine and Cheddar. So the two 13-year-olds up front leading it here to the quarter. Brother John by a couple over the gray Culpeper. Fascinator is another 2 lengths back third. Della's Wildcat a bit closer fourth. 29-2 opened it up. Behaving Myself looks at it from fifth, then sixth to Ava Jeanski. And continuing to trail seventh is Wine and Cheddar. No early movement here. And Randy Ghetto is going to try and get a second quarter breather to freshen up the veteran Brother John here around the turn for the first time. Culpeper sits in second. Della's Wildcat, the first to move third. The Fascinator at the inside, a ground-saving trip fourth. Behaving Myself underway fifth. And then sixth at the inside, nowhere to go right now for Ava Jeanski. Wine and Cheddar will have to sweep them from back there in seventh. The half's up in 101 and 1. So Brother John did get a bit of a breather here and leads Culpeper next to 3/4. Della's Wildcat tried it first up. Third, the Fascinator at the inside fourth. Wide fifth, Behaving Myself. Then Ava Jeanski and Wine and Cheddar 3 high from the backfield. 3/4 and 1. 32-1. Brother John still the leader with just over an eighth of a mile left to go. Della's Wildcat was a long shot, and he looms the danger here now. Second, Culpeper the outside. Third into the stretch, Brother John. Della's Wildcat on the outside. Then Culpeper, Brother John, Randy Ghetto, Della's Wildcat, Adam Blake. Brother John looks to hold on to win it over Della's Wildcat. There's a few of them across in a show photo in 2:03 3 and 4. Tonight's fifth race, the Callie Rankin Memorial Pace. The name Callie Rankin is synonymous with horse racing across Canada. Aside from the sport, when one thinks of the name Callie Rankin, they think family man, always willing to lend a helping hand and offer positive advice and reinforcement. The man knew his craft. Although he is a great driver and trainer, that was not the limit of Callie's skills. He was a master blacksmith who was far ahead of his time. People came to Callie for advice and rewarded with his skill for correcting a horse with just a simple hammer and anvil. The love of horses and fellow competitors was a unique quality that Callie embodied and led many East Coasters to him to seek guidance on their competitive journey. Anyone that came to Ontario looked up Callie, and he was always willing to show them around and introduce them to the right people. How he led others is how he led his family with both love and compassion. He was a legend and will remain such in both his work and family life, leading with immense support and love. His expertise will remain, and through his example, many will trudge forward in this journey of life. There is no better man to model both your professional and family life, truly one of a kind, and the best of the best. He was a real-life superhero, and people are better for having known him. Callie Rankin Memorial Pace in tonight's fifth goes to the 3, Brother John. 13-year-old brown gelding by Stonebridge Regal is out of the Cambess Dam Pine Barrens. Co-owned by Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Lee Collins handles the training duties, and Randy Ghetto was in the bike for tonight's win. First on the season for Brother John, and when it goes official, the veteran pacer will rack up his 57th lifetime tonight. Family and friends trackside here with the Cali Rankin Memorial Cooler presentation. The veteran Brother John gets another win here at the Downs tonight, in line to Randy Ghetto in the Cali Rankin Memorial in 2:03 and 4. Afternoon's fifth race is now official. Culpeper was third. The Fascinator sixth. Brother John, the race winner. Behaving Myself was fifth. Ava Jeanski seventh. Wine and Cheddar fourth. Della's Wildcat finished second. 29 and 2, 101 and 1, 132 and 1, and a mile 203 and 4 for 3 Brother John. Top down, it's 3, 6, 1, 5, 7, 4, 2 on the bottom. Brother John returned 550, 380, and 230. Della's Wildcat 760 and 330. And Culpeper $3.40 to show. Quinella in tonight's fifth, 3773, $51.20. The 371 Triactor returned $55 even. And the 20-cent Superfecta 3716 at $112.92. Sixth race is up next. It's the Margaret Rankin Memorial Pace with no program changes. Post time for tonight's sixth is in 11 minutes. And for the call of the Margaret Rankin Memorial, we welcome back to the booth Justin Turnbull. Justin, up next with tonight's sixth. Randy Ghetto, phone the judges, please. Randy Ghetto, phone the judges. Thank you.
Edges on track for Post Prairie for the afternoon 6. Elm Grove Penelope, the 1, is owned by Steve Lewis and Henry Persuada. Steve Lewis trains. Ryan Campbell's up. Two Red Rum She Wrote is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 3 Gentry Sealster is owned by Bernie Joseph and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pezzarello's up. 4 Dell's Playboy is owned, trained by George Della Vella. Today, Arden Mofford will drive. 5 Runaway Mystery for Harold LeBlanc Jr., Gussie Burns, Joel LeBron, Fred Burns. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. 6 Johnny Jack is owned, trained by Travis Campbell. Jason McNeil will drive. 7 Halmack Napoleon for Kenneth McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, Brenda McQueen. Ian McKinnon conditions. Sean Link will catch drive. 1st, here in the afternoon 6, I landed on the 2 Red Rum She Wrote for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. Red Rum She Wrote is coming off a second place finish last week in the non-winners of 10:01, charting home mile 58 and 4. 2 spurts back, she was scratched, but then back on June 17th in the non-winners of 10:01, she finished second to Lazy Day Hanover, charting her own mile of 59 and 2. I think Martin will be pretty aggressive off the gate today with Red Rum She Wrote. So for first, I went with the 2 Red Rum She Wrote and Martin Bates. For second, I'll go to the 5 Runaway Mystery for trainer driver Harold LeBlanc Jr. He steps down last week after being in the winners over, finishing second to QT's Charlie by half a length, charting home mile 58-1, closing quarter 28-2. So far, he's hit the board in 5 of his last 10. So I think Runaway Mystery will get a good trip for second here in the afternoon 6th, and is currently the favorite at 6-5. For third, I'll go to the rail, Elm Grove Penelope. She's coming off a win last week in her qualifier, charting 2:02 and 4 for driver Greg Sparling by 13.5 lengths. Last season, she had 21 starts and 7 winners on the board. I think Ryan will be pretty aggressive today with Elm Grove Penelope off the gate. So for third, I landed on the rail, Elm Grove Penelope and Ryan Campbell. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the back tier, Halmack Napoleon. Sean Link will catch drive. Halmack Napoleon's coming off a win last week in the non-winners of 6:71 for driver Keegan Madden, who had his first lifetime win on Halmack Napoleon, charting 2 minutes 1/5, closing quarter 29-2. He's hit the board in 6 of his last 9, so hopefully Sean will get a good trip with Halmack Napoleon. So for fourth, I went to the 7, Halmack Napoleon, and is currently the longest shot at 55-1.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Starter calls the horses. It's post time. A field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware Building Center starting gate. Elm Grove Penelope, Ryan Campbell. Red Rum She Wrote, Martin Bates. Gentry Sealster, Mark Pezzarello. Dallas Playboy, Arden Mofford. Runaway Mystery, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Johnny Jack, Jason McNeil. One trailer, Mac Napoleon and Sean Link. The Margaret Rankin Memorial Pace is at the top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Elm Grove Penelope and Red Rum She Wrote are firing out of there. On the front end, it'll be Elm Grove Penelope. Red Rum She Wrote driving on second. Mac Napoleon left from the back here and will get away third. Johnny Jack drives on and get away fourth. Gentry Sealster will be fifth. 2 trailers back there in sixth. Dallas Playboy and Runaway Mystery. Red Rum She Wrote up front for Martin Bates. Elm Grove Penelope got the perfect pocket ride second. Mac Napoleon left from the back here and goes third. Johnny Jack will be fourth. Dallas Playboy first up underway fifth. Gentry Sealster's locked in the box there sixth. And Runaway Mystery trails. Opening quarter. Click, click, pow. 28-4 opened it up. Red Rum She Wrote up front. Elm Grove Penelope second. Here goes Dallas Playboy first up for Arden Mofford third. Mac Napoleon locked in the box fourth. And then Mac Napoleon's there fifth. Trailing the field back there in sixth. That is Johnny Jack. As they're going to the halfway pole, it's still Runaway Red Rum She Wrote up front. Elm Grove Penelope locked in the box third. Dallas Playboy first up underway for Arden Mofford third. And then Mac Napoleon locked in the box fourth. Halftime 59-4. Red Rum She Wrote up front. Dallas Playboy first up and advancing second. Elm Grove Penelope locked in the box third. Runaway Mystery second over fourth. Mac Napoleon is there fifth. Gentry Sealster third over sixth. And Johnny Jack can see them all back there in seventh. As they're going to the 3/4 pole now, it's still Red Rum She Wrote up front. Dallas Playboy got the duck in for Arden Mofford second. And Elm Grove Penelope will be third. 3/4 up in 129-3. Red Rum She Wrote up front. Dallas Playboy pulled pocket again and is coming to challenge. and battle will be on for third as they're coming to the top of the stretch. Red Rum She Wrote up front. Dallas Playboy second on the outside. Runaway Mysteries coming third. Battle's on for fourth as they're coming to the wire. Red Rum She Wrote will win. Oh! That'll be a win picture between Red Rum She Wrote and Dallas Playboy. Runaway Mystery closed hard for third. That'll be a win photo. Stop the clock in 2 minutes flat.
Tonight's sixth race is the Margaret Rankin Memorial Pace. Peggy Rankin was the heart and soul of Donmar Farms. Peggy was born in Judic, Inverness County, and at a young age moved to Boston for work. On one of her trips back to Cape Breton, she decided to stay and marry her local sweetheart, Donald Rankin. Together, Peggy and Donald raised 8 children, all who have a love for animals and especially horses. Donmar Farms became a hub of activity for people near and far. True to their Inverness roots, every visitor had to come in for tea and something to eat. Peggy could make a meal in no time from almost nothing, and she was renowned for her good cooking. No one went away hungry because Peggy would always say with a kind smile and a head tilt, "Go ahead, have just one more." Peggy exhibited a quiet leadership, and her children responded to her perseverance, hard work, and kindness. She encouraged and supported her husband and children in their horse pursuits and was proud of each and every one of them. Peggy Rankin was a horsewoman of the highest order, and we are proud to honor her in this race this evening. The Margaret Peggy Rankin Memorial Pace in tonight's sixth to Della's Playboy.
Dallas Playboy is returning back to the 6th race winner's circle. 5-year-old brown horse from Ameripan Gigolo from the Ponderosa Dam, Pantagram, is owned trained by George Della Vella. Arden Mofford will drive. Second on the season for Dallas Playboy, 11th lifetime when it goes official. The mile's up in 2 minutes flat.
Evening 6th race is now official. Elm Grove Penelope was 7th. Red Rum She Wrote 2nd. Gentry Sealster 4th. Della's Playboy, the race winner. Runaway Mystery 3rd. Johnny Jack 6th. Howmack Napoleon finished 5th. 28-4, 59-4. 129-3, the mile 2 minutes flat for 4, Della's Playboy. Top down 7, 2, 4, 1, 3, 6, 5 on the bottom. Della's Playboy at 740, 420 and 210. Red Rum She Wrote 320 and 210. And Runaway Mystery $2.10 to show. 4-2 exactor in tonight's 6th paid $38.30. The 425 triactor at 104.80. 20-cent superfecta 4253 was $20.75. And pick 5 tonight, there were no winners on 5 of 5, so there's a carryover of $111.55 that will go right into Saturday afternoon's card here at the Downs in the afternoon second race as part of the Atlantic Sire Stakes program for 3-year-old pacing colts Saturday at 1 o'clock. Evening 7th race comes up next. It's the Doug Sonny Rankin Memorial Pace. 5, Pat's Pride. The driver this evening will be Sean Link. Post time for tonight's 7th in approximately 10 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the evening. 7th, Julian I Am the One. Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner share the ownership. Heather Hawkins trains. Gerard Kennedy will do the driving. Two, Motion of the Ocean is owned and trained by Joe Poirier with Arden Mofford. 3, Shadow of a Doubt. Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. 4, The Iron Man is owned and trained by Joe Nearing with Greg Sparling. 5, Pat's Pride is owned by Lauren Grant, trained by Larry Snow. Tonight, Sean Link catch drives. 6, Little Bo Duke is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. 7, Cowboy Jill. Adam Link drives for trainer Tom Lynch and owner Jeff Lynch. 8, Shadow Cross Hooper rounds out the field for Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. Evening 7th, the Doug Sonny Rankin Memorial Pace. A field of 8 set to go postward. Triactor Quinella Superfecta win play show wagering. Post time for tonight's 7th in 4 minutes. So the field of 8 to contest tonight's 7th race. Motion of the Ocean is currently the heavy 1-9 favorite here, and we did not see that playing out this way with a field of 8. Arden Mofford for owner-trainer Joe Poirier, second in his latest here at Northside by a nose to Johnny Jack in 59-1. The 7-year-old gelding by Some Beach Somewhere has had a nice season here at the Downs. 4 wins from 9 starts, 3 second-place finishes, over 2,700 in the bank. Arden looks to go back-to-back here this evening on the Monday night program. Motion of the Ocean will be on the move early and has a win already this year here at Northside in 58-3, a life's best on June 17th. So don't like the price, but we like the form, and we're going to use Motion of the Ocean on top in tonight's 7th. Julian I Am comes in 3-1 on the morning line for Terry Morrison and Erwin Cleaner and Gerard Kennedy and trainer Heather Hawkins. And the 7-year-old by Sports Writers hit the board in 5 of 10. Just 1 win on the season, but gets the rail tonight here and had been racing up as high as the non-winners of 11-21 in this class last week, 5th, but was shuffled back early. Tonight with the rail, though, should be up close. And you'll notice on the chart line some good closing quarters of 29 and change. So if he's close late, he may have a shot here to get his second win on the season. Currently 9-2, taking some support off the rail. The 1, Julian I Am, will use for second. For third, I went to the 5, Pat's Pride, who was 7-2 on the morning line. Larry Snow and Lauren Grant have handed the lines over to Sean Link tonight on the catch drive call, and Pat's Pride should be in the mix here early. Good gate speed. There is speed leaving to the inside, but should Pat's Pride try to fire, he's got a shot to make front. 2 wins, 3 seconds from 10 starts on the season, including a life's best 2 minutes and 1/5. And another one taking support right now, the third choice at 9-2. The 5, Pat's Pride. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I've thrown in Little Bo Duke. Currently, no win tickets on this guy. A long shot, 4-1 on the morning line. But the form has been good lately here. A dominant win, 2 starts back on July 8th, and the nominator's a 601 right down the road in 59 flat. And then was on the lead last week on the 15th and just finished third by a neck to Johnny Jack and Motion of the Ocean. He probably won't make front from out here in post 6 at the Downs, but rallying from off the pace might be able to pick up some of the pieces and hit the ticket. And we'll use Little Bo Duke to round out our Superfecta again. No win tickets on this guy from the outside post 6. Now, as we say that, just dropped to 13-1 as we set to go postward. Field of 8 to contest tonight, 7th, 2, 1, 5, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call at the windows. Announcing a race is like telling a story, and boy, could Doug Sonny Rankin ever tell a story. And I got to listen to a few of them here up top at the Downs when he was a judge and a starter, and loved to reminisce about the good old days. And like I said, nobody could tell one better than Sonny. He might have been the best announcer ever if he got up top with a mic in his hand. Doug Sonny Rankin Memorial in tonight's 7th race. It's a field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Julian I Am and Gerard Kennedy, Motion of the Ocean, Erd Mofford, Shadow of a Doubt, Kevin Bailey, the Iron Man, Greg Sparling, Pat's Pride, Sean Link, Lil Bo Duke, Jason McNeil, 2 trailers, it's Cowboy Jill, Adam Link, Shadow Cross Hooper for Mark Pazzarello. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Oh, that's a great-looking start. The inside 3 firing into the turn. Shadow of a Doubt crossing over early to lead it for Kevin Bailey. Julian I Am from the railway second. Motion of the Ocean goes third. At the inside 4th, the Iron Man. Little Bo Duke on the outside will find a seat at the cones 5th. Away 6th, Cowboy Jill. The early trailers. Shadow Cross Hooper, and at the back, Pat's Pride rolling up front here. Shadow of a Doubt for Kevin Bailey. Clear by a couple at the opening quarter. Pitter patter. Shadow of a Doubt can get at her. 28-3 opened it up. Julian I Am from the rail got away second for Kennedy. Motion of the Ocean sits third, and Erden Mofford's not going to wait here. Off the hot early fractions, he's out and rolling to the half. Way back to 4th at the inside, the Iron Man. Little Bo Duke is underway 5th. 6th at the inside, Cowboy Jill, then Pat's Pride. And the trailer, Shadow Cross Hooper, Shadow of a Doubt over the half in 59 seconds flat. Motion of the Ocean came to call early second. Julian I Am watches that battle from 3rd, then well back 4th. Next to 3/4 to the Iron Man. Little Bo Duke on the outside 5th. Then 6th, Pat's Pride, followed by Cowboy Jill and Shadow Cross Hooper. Motion of the Ocean, the new leader at 3/4, but cannot get down to the pylons in 1:29-2. Shadow of a Doubt lives on at the inside 2nd. Julian I Am out for a shot 3rd. Way wide 4th comes Pat's Pride. 1/8 of a mile to go. Doug Sonny Rankin Memorial, the Big M and Motion of the Ocean did clear in the stretch here, and it's going to be a daily double back-to-back for Erd Mofford. Wins it comfortably by 4. Julian I Am looked to get second. Overshadow of a Doubt, and then Little Bo Duke, Motion of the Ocean. Home in tonight's 7th, 2 minutes, 2/5. Seventh race this evening, Doug Sonny Rankin Memorial Pace. Doug Sonny Rankin is a name that not too many people don't know in regards to horses in Cape Breton. Even if you never met Sonny, you heard of him. He did it all. He ran a public stable, bred horses, trained, raised successful stake horses, was a judge for Maritime Harness Racing Association, and did veterinary work for everyone who asked. He was a true horseman. However, his true passion was driving, how he loved to get on a race bike and make a horse do what he wanted. He could get more from a horse than anyone, and he knew a race better than anyone. Sonny studied a race card for 3 days after the race and then studied the new card for 4 days before the next one. He would have his race mapped out in his head before he picked up the reins and could tell you who was going to do what before they knew what they were going to do. He started driving standardbreds at the age of 16, and after 30 years, he had 15,032 drives, earned over $1 million, had 2,558 wins, and a 300-plus driving average. His driving career was cut short when he was in an accident that damaged his back so bad doctors were amazed he was still walking. This gave him time to focus on training and breeding. Any driver could always get advice from Sonny if they wanted or not, sometimes with him scratching his head or patting them on the back. It is fitting that the Cape Breton Harness Association Most Wins for the year be named the Doug Sonny Rankin Award. The family thanks the Cape Breton Horse Association for executive for his honor. And the award for most wins in 2021 was Mark Pazzarello and Ryan Campbell. Motion of the Ocean's back in the 7th race winner's circle. Doug Sonny Rankin Memorial, 7-year-old bay gelding by Some Beach Somewhere from the Arts Place Dam. Mary Artman, owned and trained by Joe Poirier Reserve Mines. That's Arden Mofford in the bike for the win. 5th on the season for the Pacer, gets his 6th lifetime decision tonight. 2 minutes, 2/5 in the Doug Sonny Rankin Memorial Pace. Motion of the Ocean to give Arden Mofford back-to-back wins on tonight's Monday evening card here at Northside. Evening's 7th race is now official. Julian I Am was second. Motion of the Ocean, the race winner. Shadow of a Doubt was third. The Iron Man, 5th. Pat's Pride was 7th. Lil Bo Duke, 4th. Cowboy Gilles was 8th. Shadow Cross Hooper finished 6th. 28-3, 59. 129-2 in the mile, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. 4-2, Motion of the Ocean. From the top of your card, it's 2, 1, 3, 5, 7, 4, 8, then 6 on the bottom. Motion of the Ocean at 270, 220, and 210. Julian I Am, 580 and 230. And Shadow of a Doubt, $3.20 to show. Quinella in the 7th, 2112, $4 even. 213 Triactor paid $33.10. The 20-cent Superfecta 2136 at $20.18. And pick 4 this evening, 4 of 4 on a $1 ticket at $30.20. 8th race comes up next. It's the Donald C. Rankin Memorial Pace. Starts the late daily double here on Monday at Northside. 6 Lazy Day Hanover adds a hood with cups. 7 Revenant. The driver tonight is Mark Pazzarello. Post time for tonight's 8th in about 10 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the evening's 8th race. A Better Man won. Is owned and trained by Joe Lewis. Adam Link is in the sulky. 2 Elm Grove Quigley for co-owners Henry Pasquata and Larry Snow. Larry Snow training and driving. 3, QT's Charlie is owned by John Murphy, trained by Jeremy Baker with Sean Link. 4, Thunder Alley, Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, Angus McCachran share the ownership, Heather Hawkins trains, Gerard Kennedy drives. 5, Southwind Ricardo, Greg Sparling driving for trainer Harold LeBlanc, who co-owns with Joel LeBlanc, Willie Seymour, and Bernie Gillis. 6, Lazy Day, Hanover. Owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. 7, Revenant rounds out the field. Kyla McDonald, Tyler, and Colby Link are the owners. John Hocko trains tonight. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. Tonight's 8th race, Donald C. Rankin Memorial Pace, kicks off the late daily double with Triactor Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show Wagering. Post time for tonight's 8th in just 6 minutes.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winner's Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
So just 5 minutes of post time to tonight's 8th race. Winners over. Great looking group of 7. I've gone back to QT's Charlie as my top selection. The 7-year-old gelding by Proven Lover. Winner here in the last 2 winners over for the team of Johnny Murphy, Jeremy Baker, and Sean Link. A 157 flat on Canada Day, and then 58-1 on July 15th. So QT's Charlie, 3 wins, 2 seconds from 5 starts, in great form here. A good post to work with, and he's rallied from off the pace in his last 2 to find the winner's circle. So trip scenario, we'll see how that works out, but he's got the option of leaving or maybe taking back and coming. And right now, a pretty even betting board, the most even of the night, 2-1 as the top choice right now. 3, QT's Charlie, our top selection in the evening's 8th. So over the last 5 weeks here at Northside, it's been a battle between QT's Charlie and Thunder Alley. Thunder Alley took the winners over on June 24th, July 8th, and actually back on June 17th as well for Gerard Kennedy. So 3 wins in his last 5. And, of course, QT's Charlie taking the other 2. So these 2 have been duking it out. They'll probably duke it out again tonight. Thunder Alley's 3-1. We'll use him for second here again. 3 wins on the season. He's got the fastest mile here at the Downs this year in 56 flat on July 8th, and might be trying to freewheel on the front end again this week for trainer Heather Hawkins. So good price right now. Thunder Alley, 3-1 with just 3 minutes to post. We'll use him for second behind QT's Charlie. You're playing the Triactor. I stayed at the inside. 2, Elm Grove Quigley comes in 7-2 on the morning line. Currently at 6-1. Was up to Inverness on July 5th and finished second that day to Daddy Let Me Drive. Redmond Doucette did the driving. Larry Snow, who co-owns and trains, is back in the bike. And 2 starts back here on Canada Day. Elm Grove Quigley, a bang-up second to QT's Charlie. Race timed in 57 flat. Had a life's best last year at Charlottetown as part of a 7-win season in 154-3. So If he's on his game, he'll certainly give them all they can handle, and he's a great price right now at 6-1 to Elm Grove Quigley. We'll use to round out our triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll stay at the inside off the rail. A Better Man has hit the board in 8 of 10 for owner-trainer Joe Lewis. Adam Link has driven him in his last 5 and has hit the board in 4 of 5, including a win back on June 24th. So with the rail, he's got an advantage here tonight for sure to get away well, and we'll use him to round out the Superfecta. Currently, A Better Man now is the top selection at 2-1. Again, on a very even betting board. We're leaving out 5. Southwind Ricardo comes in on a 2-race win streak. Moves up in class tonight. He won his latest in 58-1. Revenant went a huge trip in Summerside during Governor's Plate Week. Second by a nose in 54-1 to Chickaboom. And Lazy Day Hanover has to take on the boys tonight. And she's saddled with the outside post. And so she's at long shot status at 12-1 with Arden Wofford looking for his 3rd win in a row on tonight's card. Good-looking group of 7. They're lining up behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's post time for tonight's 8th. Evening's 8th race is the Donald Rankin Memorial Pace Field of 7 with A Better Man and Adam Link, Elm Grove, Quigley, Larry Snow. QT's Charlie, Sean Link. Thunder Alley, Gerard Kennedy. Southwind, Ricardo, Greg Sparling. Lazy Day, Hanover, Arden Mofford. One Trailer, Revenant for Mark Pazzarello. 8th race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. QT's Charlie fires to the front tonight for Sean Link. Elm Grove Quigley looks to cross over, and Mike Drop in second. A Better Man at the rail got away 3rd. On the outside 4th is Southwind Ricardo. 5th going to the quarter Revenant. The early trailers, Thunder Alley. And at the back, Lazy Day Hanover. So it was a change in tactics for Sean Link and QT's Charlie. They're going to lead it at the opening quarter in the Donald Rankin Memorial. Elm Grove Quigley tucked away for a 2-hole ride. Southwind Ricardo might be out a long ways. He's parked for Greg Sparling 3rd, 29-1. Opened it up. A Better Man sits in 4th for a ground-saving trip. Revenant already on the helmet, 2nd over for Pazzarello at 3/8 there, 5th. Thunder Alley got shuffled back 3rd over to 6th. And Lazy Day Hanover trails at the inside, 7th, 4 in. 3 out against QT's Charlie and Link, the midway point leader. All over the helmet there. 2nd is Elm Grove Quigley. Southwind Ricardo first up, 3rd. The half sensible tonight, 59-2 for QT's Charlie. The leader going to 5/8 on Elm Grove Quigley. A Better Man at the inside 3rd, 3 wide and rolling. A Revenant from 4th. Southwind Ricardo between Pacers 5th. Thunder Alley 3 high 6th, and Lazy Day Hanover trails 7th. At 3/4, here comes Elm Grove Quigley, and Larry Snow out of the pocket now and on to take over. QT's Charlie tries to battle back. 3/4 stepped and won. 29-2. The Donald Rankin Memorial is down to 2 with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Larry Snow and Elm Grove Quigley. Sean Lincoln, QT's Charlie. They'll settle it in the stretch. Elm Grove Quigley down the center. QT's Charlie, Larry Snow, and Elm Grove Quigley win the Donald Rankin Memorial over QT's Charlie. A Better Man 3rd, and Revenant rounded out the top 4. 29 flat to close it out in 1. 58-2. Eighth race tonight is the Donald C. Rankin Memorial Pace. Donald was a standardbred driver, trainer, breeder, and racing family patriarch. Peggy was the heart and soul of Donmar Farms. Donald was born in Judic, Inverness County, and moved to Sydney area as a young man. He married Peggy, and together they raised 8 children who are all animal lovers but have a special spot in their hearts for horses. Donald was a livestock dealer that bought and sold cattle and work horses all over Cape Breton. In the early 50s, he won a race horse on a ticket, and this chance occurrence eventually led him to standardbred racing. He was a driver and trainer of such horses as Celia Sharon, Clean Legs, and Florence Harmony, and he passed the driving torch to his children and focused on training and breeding. At Donmar Farms, he had some great sires like Rick's Colt and Brewster Blue Chip. He was the first maritime breeder to produce both a sub-2-minute trotter in Donmar Shalom in 59-4 and the pacer Donmar Rain 157-2. Donald was a member of the Cape Breton Horseman Hall of Fame and was also presented with the Glenn Kennedy Award from the Atlantic Standardbred Breeders for contributions to maritime breeding. Certainly a patriarch of harness racing in Cape Breton, and of course, Donald and Peggy and all the Rankin family with so many Rankin memorials here tonight in honor of the Rankin family and the harness racing tradition here on Cape Breton Island. Donald Rankin Memorial Pace in tonight's 8th race goes to the 2 Elm Grove Quigley. The 4-year-old bay stallion by Roll With It Harry is from the Cam Luck Dam Elm Grove Cam Lady. For co-owners Henry Paswada and Larry Snow. Larry does the training and Larry does the driving. First win on the season for Elm Grove Quigley. The pacer gets his 8th lifetime tonight. He was 6-1 when I said he'd be good person to put in the ticket here and has a real shot. He went off at 10-1 in the Donald Rankin Memorial Pace. Elm Grove Quigley, family and friends, and the Rankin family in that winner's circle at Northside tonight. Elm Grove Quigley storms home in 29 flat to win the Donald Rankin Memorial, and the winner's over in 158-2. One of those loud cheers you heard in the winner's circle presentation tonight's 7th was for that 50-50 draw for $530, and that's because the winner tonight is Deborah Rankin. Congratulations, Deborah, on winning the Monday evening 50-50 here at Northside Downs. 8th race is official. A Better Man was 3rd. Elm Grove Quigley, the race winner. QT's Charlie was 2nd. Thunder Alley 5th, Southwind Ricardo 6th, Lazy Day Hanover 7th, Revenant finished 4th. 29-1, 59-2, 129-2, and the winning mile 158-2, 4-2, Elm Grove Quigley. From the top of your card, it's 3, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 4 on the bottom. Elm Grove Quigley lit it up here in the 8th tonight to the tune of $22.90 to win $4 and $2.30. QT's Charlie at $2.40 and $2.10. And a Better Man, $5.90 to show. 2-3 Exactor returned $40.40. The 2-3-1 Triactor in at $75 even. And the 20-cent Superfecta 2137, $17.29. Ninth and final for Monday evening comes up next. It's the Don Marpol honorary pace to close it out here at Northside. Field of 7 set to go postward with no program changes. Post time for the evening's finale in 9 minutes. Reminder, our next live card of racing here at Northside. We're back at it again Saturday afternoon at our usual 1 o'clock post, featuring the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 3-year-old pacing colts. They're in town once on the season, and it's this coming Saturday at 1 o'clock. A reminder, Inverness Gathering Week this week. Their first post time on Wednesday evening is 6:30. 6:30, they have a 10-race card. On Wednesday night, they're featuring the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing fillies. And in that A division, they're going just a field of 7 declared in. They're going for $18,620. Our Girl Annie's drawing the rail for Corey McPherson, Woodmere Heather M, Brody McPhee, Summer Lovin, Jason Hughes, Woodmere Jade, Miles Heffernan, Salzbrook Abbey, and Redmond Doucette. Look over your Mark Campbell, and it's up to you from the Kevin McLean stable. Round out the field of 7. And a field of 6 fillies have drawn in for the B division for a purse of $4,000. East Coast Miss Haney, JG's Jumanji, Weather the Storm, Wim's Wonder, Halmack Jazzy Girl, and Elm Grove Roxy. They're set to go postward at Inverness on Wednesday night. And the winners over in the finale, the return Rotten Ronnie as the rail for Redmond Doucette, Sunshine Lou, and Danny Gillis. Custard's Dungeon, a winner last week for Zach Mullins. Windermere Best Man, Rodney Gillis. Better Than Butter returns from Charlottetown for Colin Shepard. And Euchard, the veteran, draws the outside 6 for Walter Walker. Great evening of Gathering Week. Wednesday night at Inverness. Again, that first race post time, 6:30. We're back here Saturday at 1 for the Atlantic Sire Stakes. And Inverness again next Sunday. Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old colts and fillies in town at 1 o'clock. Post parade for the evening's 9th and final. The one Don't Tell Kim parades at the end. 2 Halmack Impeccable. Kevin Bailey trains and drives and co-owns with Kim Gottwald, Bryn White, and Sandra O'Donnell. 3 Bob Johnsky is co-owned by Jake Jacobs and Dr. Carl Buchanan. Jake does the training tonight. Mark Pazzarello catch drives. 4 Whiskey's Fine for Danny and Terry Morrison. Danny Morrison trains. Gerard Kennedy's aboard. 5 Winsong Katie is owned and trained by Martin Bates. Tonight, Randy Yetto does the driving. 6 Blackie Black is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 7 Bet on Art is owned by John Hocko and Kerry McCaskill. John Hocko trains, Sean Link drives. And last on parade, just entering the track, is the 1 Don't Tell Kim. Erden Mofford trains and drives for owner Tanya Mofford. 9th and final for Monday evenings, the Don Marpal Honorary Pace with Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the finale in just 4 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA Heath has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA Heath today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
So field of 7 in tonight's finale, 5-2 on the morning line. We've gone to Don't Tell Kim as our top selection, 2-time winner this season here at the Downs from 8 starts, along with a third-place finish. Draws inside and drops down in class. Doesn't get off to the greatest of starts, but has some good closing quarters in her last 3, 28-3 back on July 2nd for mile 2, 2, and 3, then 29-4 and 29-3. And finished 5th in her latest, but just beaten 3 1/4 lengths. Paced her own mile in 59-4. So Don't Tell Kim gets the rail, drops a bit in class, and right now taking the money at even money with just 3 minutes to post as the betting favorite. For second, I went to the 2 Halmack Impeccable, who shows a break in her latest at Inverness and never got into it. Finished 7th with a couple of charted breaks in the mile. 2 starts back here at the Downs, though. She was a good third by 1.25 and third the week before as well. So, and prior to that, second on July 2nd. So 3 top 3 finishes prior to that break at Inverness. We'll see if she can rebound here. She's hit the board in 4 of 8 for trainer driver Kevin Bailey, and has a good post to work with right now. She's long shot status at 29-1, the 2 Halmack Impeccable. If you're playing the Triactor, I'm going to use the 3 Bob Johnsky, 7-2 on the morning line. Comes in off a win in 2-2-1. Gerard Kennedy did the driving for trainer Jake Jacobs, who co-owns with Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan. Bob Johnsky moves up in class tonight, though, from the 201s up to the 451s. Gets Mark Pazzarello in the bike, and currently the second choice with the punters at 8-5, now 9-5, with just a minute to post. And to round out our top 4 selections, I went to the back tier. 7 Bet on Art comes in 6-1 on the morning line, but has hit the board in his last 4, including a win and 3 consecutive third-place finishes. Sean Link's back in the bike for John Hocko and Kerry McCaskill. Bet on Art last season at the races, he's hit the board in 6 of 10, and so we'll see if he can round out the superfecta from the back tier at 8-1 currently. 1, 2, 3, 7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the horses. Post time for the evening's finale. If you enjoyed the evening races tonight at Northside, we do have an upcoming Thursday card in August on a Thursday evening. I believe it'll be a 5 o'clock first race post time as well. Hopefully we'll get the weather then that we got tonight. Just an absolutely glorious evening for racing here at the Downs this evening. It's the Donmar Paul honorary pace in the finale with a field of 7 at the top of the stretch. Don't Tell Kim and Howmack Impeccable at the inside. Bob Johnsky. Whiskey's Fine down the center. Then Winsong Katie and Blackie Black on the outside. The lone trailer is Bet on Art. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Wow, 4 wide. They're leaving out here in the finale down the center. Bob Johnsky at the inside. Don't Tell Kim. Whiskey's Fine's going to take a shot early there as well, as is Winsong Katie. So they're all sending here to close it out on a Monday evening. And Whiskey's Fine's going to power up to clear for Gerard Kennedy. Bob Johnsky away second, and it might be a give and go here for Pazzarello. Quickly on the retake at the quarter. Winsong Katie looks to take a tuck now third. Don't Tell Kim, she got away fourth. 29-2 opened it up. The backfield is rolling early here as they hit 3/8 up front. The leader now is Bob Johnsky round the turn for the first time. Whiskey's Fine second. Don't Tell Kim brought first up by Ard Mofford there from third. And to catch that cover fourth in front of us for the first time comes Howmack Impeccable. Winsong Katie at the inside from fifth. Then sixth and moving out Blackie Black and Bet on Art. Can see them all back there. Seventh, 4 in. 3 move to the outside through a half in 1 minute. 3/5. Bob Johnsky, the leader at 5/8. Don't Tell Kim, nose to nose there, second. Howmack Impeccable getting motivated from third. Whiskey's Fine at the inside, fourth. Winsong Katie needs to find more from fifth. Then Blackie Black and Bet on Art. Don't Tell Kim's the new leader for Ard Mofford at 3/4, trying to get down to the pylons and clear. And now she does so in 1:31 flat. Battle on for second. Howmack Impeccable against Bob Johnsky with 1/8 of a mile left to go in the Donmar Paul honorary pace. Ard Mofford looking for the driving triple here on the Monday evening card. Don't Tell Kim's his ticket to the winner's circle here, and he's going to score comfortably on the line by a couple. Howmack Impeccable second. Bob Johnsky third, and maybe a hard-charging Bet on Art for fourth in 2:01-2. Evening's ninth and finals of Donmar Paul honorary race, although this race was named Donmar Paul, is just because he is the one left on the farm over in French Vale, and at age 28, he may be a little rough around the edges, but he lived his retirement years happy. He's a Brewster Blue Chip out of Pam the Ham, and was born in March of 1995 on Donmar Farms in Balls Creek. With 287 starts, Donmar Powell recorded 75 wins, 56 seconds, and 42 thirds, with a lifetime best 158-1. He was one of the last horses Donald trained and Peggy enjoyed to watch in the field. This race then actually dedicated to all the horses and people that made up Donmar Farms, and wow, there'd be a lot of those for sure if we could count them all. There are very few people involved in harness racing in Cape Breton that have not spent time at the farm putting in hay, cleaning a stall, jogging a horse, or just having a talk at the kitchen table. With a family dedicated to horses, they were the ones you called if you're looking for a good horse, needed help with a horse, or just wanted to come see horses. Someone was always available for whatever you needed. So many friends and memories were made at the farm and at the track. It is hard to name everyone. Everyone has a tale to tell about a Rankin that they will never forget. So thank you to our many family and friends for coming today to celebrate our loved ones. The Donmar Paul honorary pace in tonight's ninth and final goes to the one, Don't Tell Kim. 5-year-old bay mare by Source of Pride is out of the Jenna's Beach Boy Dam, A Lasting Light. Owned by Tanya Mofford from Florence Arden Mofford trains and drives. The mare got her third win tonight in 2023 and 12th lifetime this evening. Arden ends up the night with a driving triple as family and friends of the Rankins trackside with the cooler presentation. Nice to see so many out at the Downs on a Monday evening. Make sure you come back this Saturday for the Atlantic Sire Stakes action and the rest of the season. It's a Mofford driving triple, Don't Tell Kim, in the ninth and final tonight to wrap it up here at the Downs in 201 and 2. Ninth and final is now official. Don't Tell Kim was the race winner. Howmack Impeccable was second. Bob Johnsky third. Whiskey's Fine was sixth. Winsong Katie seventh. Blackie Black fifth. And Bet on Art finished fourth. 29 and 2, a minute and 3. 131 and a mile, 201 and 2 for one. Don't Tell Kim. Top down, it's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 5, 4 on the bottom. Don't Tell Kim returned 410, 210, and 210. Howmack Impeccable 390 and 210. And Bob Johnsky $2.70 to show. The late daily double returned $21.90. The 1-2 Quinella is in at $6.40. If you played along with us, the 1-2-3 Triactor Straight returned $25 even. And it's 40 degrees up top of the announcer's booth. But as Ken Workington at the Meadowlands say, you got the ice cold super if you played along with Shane tonight. 1-2-3-7, 20 center at $9.95. Total wager on tonight's card was $13,918. Next live card of racing here at Northside, Saturday afternoon, featuring the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 3-year-old Pacing Colts. First race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home. We got one qualifier to wrap up the evening tonight. It's a field of 3 with Shania Twain and Harold LeBlanc Jr., Captain Gaudreau, Mark Pazzarello, and Classic Smiley for Keith Dix. Field of 3, and they're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing down the center. It's Captain Gaudreau to the outside. Classic Smiley firing into the turn. Classic Smiley's going to cross over early to lead it for Keith Dix. Captain Gaudreau away second, and Shania Twain, a gapped out early trailer there from third. So down the backstretch, they'll roll to the opening quarter. And it's Dix and Classic Smiley here with Captain Gaudreau closing in quickly in the pocket second, and Shania Twain with about 7 lengths to make up there from third. So at the opening quarter, Captain Gaudreau appears to be a bit of a handful. Pazzarello wants to put him on the outside here. 32 seconds flat, opened it up. Classic Smiley, the leader at 3/8. Captain Gaudreau, though, wants to roll here and sits impatiently behind Classic Smiley at 3/8. And then Shania Twain continues to be a gapped out trailer from third. So Classic Smiley looks to be the midway point leader. Captain Gaudreau is now going to make a move to the outside here at the half, and unfortunately put in a bad step there and is on the run. So at the half, it's Classic Smiley in 105 and 2 over at the inside now. Shania Twain, and Captain Gaudreau is going to be back, well back there in third as they go next to 3/4. It is Classic Smiley on cruise control here for Keith Dix. Clear by about 8. Shania Twain trying to close in a bit there from second. Captain Gaudreau is reset, but he is well back in third as they are well strung out here. This group of 3 at 3/4 and 138 and 1. Classic Smiley's got some work to do here to close it out with Shania Twain and then Captain Gaudreau. Dix calling on Classic Smiley for some speed here in the stretch, and she looks to be responding. Classic Smiley and then Shania Twain, followed up by Captain Gaudreau. Classic Smiley fires home to win comfortably by double digits over Shania Twain, and then Captain Gaudreau to close it out. Classic Smiley is home in 2:08